Okay, we good? We're good. What's going on, stream? How you guys doing? I'm really early, so I'm not sure if anybody's going to be here. We're jumping into Vanguard for a bit before we switch over to... Oh, is it only a 5-minute buff? Oh, interesting. I probably shouldn't keep it over here then. We rolled an Ogre Warrior. Now, apparently, I guess it dawned on me, the server... I don't remember spawning with gear. Now, the gear's not magical, it's basic AC. But I don't recall starting with this on new characters. And I thought it looked weird on the Necromancer for the clothes that we had. I'm guessing this is server specific? That they started with basic armor? I'm not sure. Anyways, we're going to try the Ogre story for a bit. I might still switch over to the Necromancer. Or we might even switch over to the Blood Mage. I'm not sure.
Head for the coast in
Okay, the Great Escape. You look like one who knows when to take an opportunity when it comes. I've unlocked your shackles, but now you must do something for me. I want you to free another slave and escape with him. The slavers carry the keys to the shackles. If you agree to do this task, you will have to take the key by force. Once you get off the ship, make your way south. You will find an orc named Krar who will help you. I've marked its location down for you. Go, now, while the window of opportunity exists. Alright, let's go find Krar. Before we do anything, we're just going to explore, make sure we... Oh, can we not get up here? Oh, stairs are hard. Stairs are hard. Stairs were never this hard, man, in the beta. I never struggled to run upstairs. I don't understand how this is happening. Okay, there's nothing here. Alright, so level 2. Guess we'll see how this goes. Raids guide your weapons, increasing your damage. Do I hit this? Okay. Oh, is that a counterspell? Rage guides your weapon, increasing your damage and your accuracy while reducing hate gain. Oh. That is not. Hey, Briar, what's happening? You got your ranger to 30? Right on. That's awesome. What are you working on? Or where were you leveling when you hit 30? Are they all level 2? I guess they're all level 2. Yeah, they're all level 2. Interesting. We should probably wait till we're full health. Oh, that was quick. Oh, how was... Okay, come on, man. How is that a thing? All you give me is level 2s, and we have full health, and we hit every time, and we still died? Dude, imagine. We're the dudes at con level 1. They don't exist. If I die again to the entry mobs, we might have to just switch over to another character. This is insane. Everything is level 2. And we were buffed. It's gonna happen again. Don't you dare let it happen again. Oh, well that's convenient. Warrior's supposed to dual wield. Should we try this? We may as well try this. That was really lucky that that dropped. This might be a bad idea, chat. Very squishy. Was that directed to me? Very squishy. Okay, what is happening? How is he almost dead and we have 80% of our health? Okay, sure. Sure. Whatever works. Two-hand weapon it is. You can get some, yo. Oh, you're ranged. My bad. Okay, we got really lucky with this sword. Can I make a streamer loots joke? Okay, Bone Mender's gotta be a healer. Holy smokes. Decimated. $133 damage. What? Dude. How are you gonna do that to me? That buff has said 4 minutes for a long time. I think. Small world. Was that you, Lazy, that just ran by? Is that your tune? Let's try 2 and see how we do. Oh, we might be dead. Okay. This sword dropping is ridiculous. We had a sword drop on our second kill. It's, dude. It's ridiculous. These guys killed me 5 minutes ago. One-on-one. And the sword dropped. And now it's not even a question. Now it's 2 mobs at a time. Not that I'll stay on this guy, because he gets very difficult to solo with. After or roughly around level 10. If I remember correctly. I struggled. Playing the warrior during the beta forced me to have to pretty much talk to everybody and make sure I had a group every time I logged in. Thankfully, we all had the same idea. We all wanted this game to be perfect. So every night when I logged in, I asked if there was a group or if we wanted to start something, and within 3 minutes we had a group running. It was pretty awesome. But my warrior in beta wasn't an ogre. I actually chose Caliatharian. So I started near Kal, in the desert. I never got to play an ogre warrior. So this is a first for me, but it's really just because I've been an ogre whatever over the last 20 years. Outside of Vanguard. You decided to try loading into Tower instead of the trial island? I have yet to go to the Isle of Dawn. I don't think I will. I know it was probably an improved new player experience. Oh, there's Krar. What's going on, Krar? You look like one who knows when to take it. Oh, we already read this. Wait, aren't I wait, what? Rescue a slave and find Scar Krar. Well, this is Krar. Oh, are there 2 mobs here? Why's he yelling twice? Oh no, one's him, one's me. Rescue a slave and find Scar Krar. So we found Scar Krar, so the slave's gotta be back here. I must have missed him. Oh, I did miss him. I'll probably try the Blood Mage in a few minutes. Get them started. I've never played a Goblin before either. It'll be interesting. Dude. Hilarious. I'm still at 30% health. My sword is soloing. Not getting a lot of XP for these kills, though. I mean, they're level 2. Am I supposed to find a slave out here? Rescue a slave and find Krar. If we're supposed to do it in that order and Krar is over the fence, the slave's got to be between here and the fence. Or gate. Right? Maybe not. Maybe he's on the other side of the gate. Excuse me. Some scars here, but they're all non-aggro. So I feel like we've gone too far.
Make it quick.
Oh, I can't sell those. Okay.
Stay green, stay meat.
Well, we'll keep them in case we want to level them up. Offensive fighter. Is that us?
I didn't know cabbages could talk.
It is not us. Protective fighter. That's us.
Train, no pain.
Crushing kick that inflicts 17 to 21. Next skills are at 4. Okay. Okay, so the way we should do this. That seems to stay on us, so I guess that is a buff that we can put back there. That's our racial ability. We'll keep it here for now. Kick does damage, so put that there. Put that there. Recall goes there. Okay. We still gotta find the slave. I want you to free another slave and escape with him. The slavers carry the keys to the shackles. So we have to kill the slavers to get the key. But they're non-aggro. I guess I saw them as non-aggro and didn't bother to attack them. I guess I have to attack them. That's how you free the slave. I wasn't thinking about that. Hey, Yuke. Tank time? I think, well, we're on the warrior for now, but I might switch over and try the blood mage too. Slaver. Oh, these guys are the level 1s. There's the key, and then I guess I'll walk to this guy. Ah. Okay, now he's freed. Now we go see Krar. You made a paladin? The Pantheon update, we need the group needs a couple levels. Half the group is a couple levels too short. We thought the content was going to come in at the low 30s, but it's come in at the mid to high 30s. So, what happened to the slave? Oh, there he is.
Now is not the time.
Another slave escapes from the Golgrathor, and you brought a friend. You're tough enough. That's obvious. I'll get you guys set up and ready to fight. I have plans for you. Here is some coin to get you started. No, don't thank me. You're going to earn every piece of it.
Now off you go.
Now that we have you equipped, it's time for you to strike back at your former captors. Others might not admit this, but we need all the help we can get right now. Even a freshly escaped slave like yourself can contribute. Golgrathor soldiers are currently roaming the beach and much of the land to the north of here. They are attacking any of Clan Martok that they can find. Hopefully you will prove to be a not-so-easy prey. Yes? What's going on here? Why is this blue bar bouncing? Slay 8 of them. So it's probably these guys we gotta kill 8 of? Nope, it's not these guys. It's the guys further along. Yeah, this is the sword that dropped for us. It's pretty crazy. It was like our second kill. I feel like someone just populated it on a mob. Okay, so we don't have any quests here. Which is unfortunate. You'd think there would have been more than one. That's okay. As you leave the outpost, you feel fear of unknown surroundings. A young black tusk, level 2. It's a pretty big boot. Agent Narglok's assistant?
I'm busy.
Okay. Dark scale hatchling. Wait a minute. I was killing scouts. I killed a scout back there and didn't get an update. And that says Golgrathor soldier. Do I have to go back and look for specific soldiers? Oh, you're level 5. Ah, you know what? Let's see what happens. Come here, yo. Oh, I was like, how is he not dead? That was crazy. That dude was level 5. They're on the beach. Okay, so okay. So I had to look for soldiers by name. Gotcha. I gotcha. No, they wouldn't be over on this beach, right? They'd be back at the beginning. They'd probably be back at the beginning. Yeah, they're not here. Okay. Hey, Shody. This the Vanguard emulator? Yes, it is. I'm reliving some nostalgia. Ah, soldiers. Here we go. That'll work. Excuse me. So we don't want the grunts, we need the soldiers. That was a good shot. Okay, that's 8. And we may as well get level 4 while we're here. That'll give us our next abilities. Oh, they're all still dead. Okay, we'll continue. The quest will give it to us.
Now is not a good time.
You've been killing. I can see the look in your eyes. I hope you enjoyed your revenge on your former captors. So, you have a few kills under your belt and think you're a warrior. Ha! You still have a long way to go. If you want to so much as nick these Golgrathor, you will need to train. Bralk will help you. He's good at what he does. You pay attention to him and you might just live through your next fight. I've marked his location on your map. Alright, let's go find Fralk after we put on our new kicks. Guessing Frolk is over here. Uh, 14, 1 strength, 1 dex. Yep, we'll put those on. There's Frolk.
I shall mold you like a statue of God. Live to serve.
Now that you've learned a few things, you need to get back into the fight. This isn't a free ride, Krushnek. If you want respect, you must earn it. Find Warden Grizik. He'll have something for you to do. I would like my skills first. A devastating attack that deals 150 damage plus to your target. In addition, the target is immobilized for 3 seconds. Stuns your opponent for 7 seconds or 2 hits. Okay. How do I want to set this up? I guess we probably don't need auto attack here then. If Brutal Strike is going to be up every time we jump in. Yeah, I guess we don't need it. Actually, a devastating attack that deals damage, the target is immobilized. That stuns our opponent. We run in, we stun, and then swing. We run in, swing, stun, and swing. Staggered and vulnerable. Works off of staggered. So that puts in staggered. That works off of staggered. So let's do this. Okay, come on. Right, 1, 2, 3. And then we'll have stun in case we need it as our 4th. Oh, return to the field. Hang on, what's it telling us to do? Speak with Warden Grizik. Grizik.
What's that?
Warden Grizik shouts over your shoulder. Watch it, you brute. It's not like our weaponry falls from the sky. Warden Grizik looks at you and says, Yes, yes. What is it? Return to the field. Wait, is that a goblin? Oh, it's a goblin.
Now turn around and scram.
So you're the escaped slave I've heard about, eh? I've heard you're not bad in a scrap. I'm counting on it. There's a lot that needs done. The Golgrathor are relentless, so we will be the same. Bone Mender. Oh, okay. We'll kill the Bone Menders. They're over on the beach. Again, the beach is becoming a popular spot. All grunts so far. I know the Bone Menders are here. There we go. There's one. I need to figure out if I'm ordering food for dinner. I didn't make anything, and I don't really want to go AFK to make something. I'd rather order and then go pay for it. I don't know what I want, though. Okay, this sword's just too powerful. Too powerful. I feel like there's not enough spawns here also. That's unfortunate. There's only 10 spawns. We got the sword, and everything dies within 2 hits. Typically. What level's the crab? Crab's level 1. They're not worth killing. You have a 5 orc shaman? Okay. Yeah, there are not enough spawns here. Sorry, dude. They don't spawn along the beach, do they? I don't remember. Nope. It's all soldiers. The face in the helmet kind of reminds me of Shrek when he put the armor on.
What?
Bone mender. Take this. Tribal bag. Oh, 6-slot bag, okay. Mend the wounds.
Hurry along.
Now that you have the charms, I want you to use it to heal the troops. It's not hard. The charm will do all the work for you. Most of the wounds are nothing more serious than some broken bones or deep cuts. The charm should work just fine. You will find the injured soldiers within Grimsea Watch under a tent just south of here. Come back to me when you're done.
Let's
All right.
I'm trying to ignore you.
Oh, wait, what am I supposed to do? Charm can be used. Target an injured monk and right-click the item.
What?
That was a nice bit of healing you did there, Krushnek. I'm betting the Golgorthor will be surprised to see some of those guys back in the fight so quickly. Ooh. Report to Agent Narglok.
You're more useful than
The
you
Golgorthor think that we are fools. They bring this force upon our beach in plain view in a blatant attempt at a clever ploy. I have dispatched Agent Narglok on a covert mission to the east to prove my instincts to be true. We can withstand this assault for now, but if the Golgorthor are planning an invasion on the eastern beach, we must be made aware of it. Head southeast out of Grimsea Watch along the road. You will come across Agent Narglok's assistant. He will instruct you further. We just saw him. Alright, before we do that, where's the armor? Right there. Alright, new armor. We visit the merchant. Soulbound no sell. Don't need that. Soulbound no sell.
Your treasure is my pleasure. Begone, vermin.
Be gone, vermin. She said vermin, not vermin. Vermin.
I'm busy.
I am Jinjax, Agent Narglok's assistant. And who might you be? Warden Grizzik sent you, you say? Well then, there isn't any time to lose.
You're more useful than
Agent Narglok has been observing the Golgorthor's movements along the northern coast and has found that the Warden's suspicions are indeed correct. The main assault against Grimsea Watch is but a mere diversion. You must disrupt it. Be warned, however, that the Golgorthor have massive hounds patrolling the path. Narglok has a clever plan, of course. You will find Narglok's encampment north of here. I have marked its location in your journal.
I'm busy.
Okay, I don't know why you wouldn't be with Narglok, but that's okay. You said north? Level 2, level 2. Everything is level 2. Mad Croaker is level 3. Oh, Mud Croaker. My bad. Not Mad Croaker. That's a big frog. Look at those pearly whites. Hello, Agent Narglok.
Now what?
I trust that Jinjax has already filled you in regarding the invasion force along the northern coast. The woods are guarded by the powerful hounds of the Golgrathor. They are much too powerful to confront alone, so we must think of another way through them.
Hurry along.
The skin of a mud croaker possesses potent enzymes which we know to dull the senses of predators. I have found a way to exploit this property and apply it to our own bodies so that we can bypass the hounds to the north. You must gather 7 skins from the mud croakers. Okay.
Why are you bothering me?
Well, this should be pretty straightforward. Everything's dying in like 2 swings. Level the Dread Knight up. It has the weirdest skill I've seen. A shadow step behind the mob, then a skill for attacking from behind. Interesting. It utilizes the shadows. I guess that'd be interesting if you're fighting a mob that has a frontal. Although it'd be bad if you went and did that and then turned the mob behind you and got your group killed. I guess that could happen. Okay, the updates are random. Okay. Game's got a few spots that need work. We're not gonna go there. We'll have to come over here. Castor Road. Great Spear, okay. Oh, quest done? Quest done. 11 to 16 for dexterity. How do the skills work again for this? Two-hand, hand-to-hand thrown, two-hand piercing? This would be two-hand piercing. We should probably level this up. 11 to 16 damage, same speed. A little bit higher damage. Sure, why not? And then we'll just put this down here so we don't forget about it. And that's a short sword. That's for other damage. Okay.
Be gone! Unless you're going.
I will use the skins you've retrieved to concoct a potion that will greatly reduce the senses of the hounds to the north. They will not even be able to tell a tree from a turtle. This will allow you to slip through their early warning defense and assault their outpost on the beach.
Do it myself,
Alright.
but I'm lazy.
Slay 10 surveyors. That's the update. That's the update. Level 3. Okay, at least now we're starting to take damage. I do like the combat animations, though. I like the way we swing the spear. Too far away. Oh, the dog's level 10. Gotcha. Okay, good thing we killed you. 24 2 dex, we'll take it. Dex is one of our stats.
What?
An invasion force covers the northeastern beach. It seems, you see, that the Golgrathor have no intention of losing this battle, and are securing their chances by launching a large-scale attack. We still have the element of surprise on our side, however, and as I always say, surprise is everything. Slay Golgrathor invaders and warmongers. Search their encampment for any okay. 8-4 plans. Okay. Guessing they are over there. There's a warp shield. Excuse me. Level 4. Huh? What do you mean? That's my target. Okay, that was weird. Level 5. Come on now. Really? Ooh. 15 to 22. Two-hand. Got a new spear. Cool. Two-hand piercing is now at 50. Two-hand slashing needs to go to 50, and then we have one-hand slashing, which is 10. Well, that's our one-hand slasher there, right? 4-7. And we have a shield too. I guess we could try that just to level it. We'll do less damage, but we may as well. Two-hand piercing's up. Okay, so equipment. Alright, let's see how this goes. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, the sword seems really small on an ogre. Hey, Grix, what's going on? This does not look like a bard or a necro. I know, right? I had to do it. I mean, I didn't have to do it, but I did it. This is not good. How'd I get healed? Oh, that's Yuke. You got me, Yuke. You saved my butt. What time is it? It's 7:15. We don't have much time. I'll be over in Pantheon in about 45 minutes. Should I get food, chat? I don't know. Maybe not. If I'm gaming, I won't think about it. Why is my hand-to-hand going up? I clearly have the sword in my hand. My hand-to-hand is leveling and my one-hand slashing is not. What is going on? There it goes again. Either hand. Oh, it's maxed out. Wait a minute. Even though it's maxed, why is my hand-to-hand going up? This represents your ability to use hand-to-hand weapons. When the skill is at its maximum for your current level, it grants a 95% chance to hit an average even-level opponent with a weapon of this type. That is not hand-to-hand. If we unequip it, and I run and hit something... Okay, I'm hitting for similar damage to having a sword in my hand. What? What am I doing? Why am I standing still? Oh. I don't understand. You sure it's a sword? Yeah, yeah. Warped short sword, either hand. Classed as a short sword. Item level 8. Yeah, it says sword. That's weird. Maybe it's a bug. Hand to hand's 47. I guess we'd get it to 50 and then switch back to the two-hand. You want to group? I mean, I don't know how long we're going to have. Invaders, and we need how many? We need 8 of these. Okay, that just got to 50, so now we'll put on... No, we need two-hand slashing. Where's my two-hand slasher? Oh, we'll put it there. What is happening? Z-axis. I don't have a bow and there's dudes up on the wall. Okay, I'm guessing there's going to be a table or something for us to click on for the plans. Nothing there. Could it be a random drop? Search their encampment for any plans. Pitted mace, that would be one-hand blunt, right? One-hand blunt. We'll level that up now. Hey Casey, what's happening? We're in the ogre starting area. Ah, plans are going to be here. Right here. We're going to keep killing these guys till we get our mace to 50. I will say there does seem to be some kind of delay on damage. It's like the abilities hit or the melee hits, there's a pause and then it registers. I don't know if that's the server. I don't know if that's the game. Wow, look at that. 289 and 192. That's almost 500 damage. In one swing. Okay, did we get to 50? I wasn't looking. 50. Yep, okay. So, two-hand blunt we don't have yet. Kick needs to be leveled. Weapon specialization. Mace, short sword, club. So mace and club are different? Alright. Great spear, great sword. Long sword, we don't have a long sword. Where's short sword? Short sword, so 25, 25. We have an axe there. Alright, and then we have a hammer there. Hammer's at 5. Okay, so now I guess we'll level axe and hammer. Put our solid weapons down here. And then short sword there. Open a trade. Oh, upgraded shield. Thank you, sir. We'll put that one there. Put that one down there. We have a belt we forgot to put on. Is there a shaman? Do you need this robe, Yuke? Nah? Okay. Quest item. Okay, can't do anything there. Is that a club? That's a club. Okay, so that's our next weapon to level. Alright, let's get axe and hammer up. Really doesn't matter what we kill here, just as long as we get the skill ups. I can't do that yet? What do you mean? What raises the awareness skill? Yeah, it could very well be stealth mobs, because it was leveling up for us the other day, and I couldn't figure out what it was, or why it was doing it. But it was doing it on the Necro. The Necro kept getting awareness skill ups, which I thought was weird for a Necro. Oh, we can't reach that guy. Okay. Okay. What is happening? Alright, no more of the crabs. Oh, it still has me in attack. Alright, let's get my butt handed to these guys. What has happened? Man, the Z-axis is very tricky. Nobody else nearby. Nobody else nearby. Yeah, I feel the mob density is interesting here. Love the buckler on oak. Axe is 25, hammer's 25. Blunt is 50. Okay, so they're up there. So now we need club. Club, staff, bow, great axe. Well, we don't have that. Where's the club? We have the club. Put the club there. 6 to 9, 3 to 4, 3 to 4, 6 to 9. Ancient Cyclops finger. Come on, gear. Let's get some more yellow gear to drop, shall we? Club is up to 13. Is that a regular sword? Martial sword. Monk disciple. Nope. Club is up to 17. Club is up to 19. Well, these guys are level 5. Okay, I'm not getting skill ups anymore. Club is 25. Okay. Alright, so kick needs to be leveled, so we need to start kicking things. We also don't need weapon skills leveled up anymore, so what's our best weapon? I think it's a spear, right? Wait, didn't we need two-hand sword? No, 50, 50, 50, 50. We need two-hand blunt. Archery's not that big a deal. So we need kick. Long sword, great maul, great axe. We don't have any of those. That's a short sword. 9, 14, 15 to 22 would be the strongest. Alright, we can go back and turn in. Oh, can we not get up here? Nope. Am I going the right way? Oh my goodness, the encampment's all the way over there?
What's that smell?
We have most assuredly lost the element of surprise by now. No matter. The victory of this battle is within our grasp. We must reach out, take it, and claim it as our own.
Remember, I keep
Agent Narglock reads over the invasion plans. It would seem that there is a base of operations set up just south of your last target. It may be too difficult to simply walk through the front door, so to speak. It may be a better idea to swim southeast across Morge Lake and assault their base from an unsuspected angle. Choose your path, Krushnek. The important thing is that you slay their commanding officer, take his medallion, and deliver it to Warden Gris. Oh, we have to go back to Grimsea. Ooh, new weapons. Well, there's our great axe, which will be our reward. Wait, we have a great spear. Oh, we're using a great spear right now. Yeah, so the great axe is going to be our choice, okay?
What?
I'm guessing this guy's going to be inside the tent. That's my guess. He'll be inside the tent. It seems like he would be inside the command tent. There he is. Oh, he's only level 4. There's the medallion. Is there anything else in here while we're here? No. And now he wait, he wants us to take it back to Grizik, so we gotta go that way. Now, we haven't hit 6 yet, right? No.
I don't remember. I was, drunk.
Why do you mention Krajin? Our luck has surely run out if the forces of Loth himself are involved. Thankfully for us, though, they are not. Alright, we want the Great Axe. The Maw of Galm.
I'd do it myself.
We must notify Vinak's garrison. Take this scroll to Grand Skarathsuno at the Maw of Galm. If you follow the road southeast out of Grimsea Watch, you will come across 2 large rocks positioned as an arch above the path. That is the Maw of Galm. Grand Skarathsuno outranks me in the clan. Deliver my report to him so that further action in this matter may be his call from here on out. Be cautious on the road, Krushnek. Some of the Gulgrathor forces have surely begun their advance.
Are you
Okay.
lost?
Alright, now we got... Where's our weapon? Right there. 12 to 19. Oh, that's okay. We need to level it anyways. Okay. I love that all the weapons have their own graphic. I don't think we've had two different named weapons with the same graphic.
My prices are a steal.
Short sword we should keep for now for leveling. That's a quest item. Okay.
Whatever.
So that's VNAX down there. That's the Maw. Okay, kick is up to 11. Oh, 646 damage? Okay. Non-crit? Alright, that's the Maw there. That's 5. So, the forces of Loth himself are coordinating the attack? You have done well to bring this information to me, but it means that there is much work to do. VNAX garrison will be notified in due time, but for now we must bolster the resources of the Okami riders. Hey, we're level 6. Leather for the harness.
Quick with it.
The Ghost Fang Okami are a powerful and proud beast. Those of Clan Martok who die valiantly in battle are reborn as a Ghost Fang. The Ghost Fang are a deadly predator, but they can be trained to meet our needs. You will carry out the task soon, but first, I require a harness to control them. Go east and kick a bunch of boars. Alright.
What?
Go east and kick a bunch of boars. With your size, the great axe looks mighty puny. That's what I was saying. Why is two-hand slashing gone up to 55? I don't understand what's happening here. We have a bunch of skills that are all going up at the same time. Oh, I see. They're all related to the axe. Block, parry, two-hand, great axe. Okay. Man, your stats fly. Chromatic Afridi vest? It's interesting these guys aren't social with each other. Hey, Azariah. What class you playing? We're a warrior currently. We have a couple of tunes rolled on this server. We have a warrior, a necromancer, a bard, and a blood mage. We haven't played the blood mage yet, but we rolled it. But this is our ogre warrior. What? Although I remember the blood mage as being ridiculous. I used to have arguments with the blood mage class lead. Because they had the blood mage overtuned. And he wouldn't listen. He said the blood mage is, quote unquote, exactly where the blood mage needs to be. Dude was full of baloney. Blood mage was overpowered as crap.
Yes.
You have done well, Krushnek. These will withstand the sheer force of a Ghost Fang Okami's jaw. I underestimated the amount of leather harvested from the hides you've brought back. We have enough for 2 harnesses.
Be swift.
You will find the Ghost Fang Okami to the west. Their pack is much smaller than the Crimson Fang, but they are no less dangerous. Head west and use the Ghost Fang Okami harness to tame 2 of the Ghost Fang Okami. We will then send the proud beast down south to Vinak's garrison to prepare for the Gulgrathor advance. Only attempt to tame the males. The females are easily angered and completely untamable. Okay.
Looking for someone?
No comment from this peanut gallery. Alright, they want us to go west. Okay, there's the female. Level 5. Well, so they're all female. Oh, here we go. Alright, what am I supposed to do here? Tamed. Where's the tamed? Oh, right here. You're too far away. Alright, we'll go over here. Too far away. Alright, now. Can we do two at the same time? You can only tame one at a time. Okay.
Great day to slay.
Okay, that's one. Biggity back. Got the wifey after work. Got weekend snacks. Got supper on the go. Now to stab stuff. I'm trying to figure out if I want to get food myself. I don't want to make anything. I'd rather just order it. I don't know what to order. I have no idea. Where am I going? Oh, right here. It's convenient. Okay, you're tamed. Soldier mobs are down on the beach in the front of the ship. Bone menders spawn up on the grass. Over by the back of the ship. So when you're coming off the ship, to the left of the left are the bone menders, and to the right down on the beach are the soldiers. And there's just soldiers there, so you can't miss them.
Great day to slay.
Impressive. It is unfortunate if any of the females had to be slain, but this is no time for manners. Their way of life depends upon our survival. Ooh, what do we want? 13, 26. I mean 26, of course. Continue south along this road and you will come to Vinak's garrison. I have already sent word of the invasion of the Golgrathor orcs, but you have still been called. It appears that Vice Karnag has plans for you. Golgrathor will certainly have bypassed our defenses. Be on your guard. Alrighty. Then, put the gloves on. Those are soulbound. Get rid of them. It's lesser quality. We have nothing else to put on? No. Okay, so now we're going south. Oh, Vice Karnag is there. Oh, gotcha. We don't have a marker for Vinak's garrison. Great spear. So we still need a long sword, a great maul, and a staff. I don't care much for bows. All this stuff is level 5. Kick is up to 41. That's good. So every kill around your level is about 1%. Creeping. That's level 5. Hillstalker's level 6, level 5, okay. Weapon vendor, okay.
I have a special deal. Just
General
for
goods vendor. So let's sell off the stuff we're not going to use. Okay, now, before we pick up any quests, what do we need? We need a great maul, right? There's a great maul right there. So let's pick that up for leveling. And then what else did I say? Longsword. And then we need a staff. Great staff. Druid blood mage. There's no staff for a warrior? Clearly says we can use a staff. Maybe it's not meant to be. Okay, it's no big deal. Thrown axes. Barbed arrow. Throwing axe. Thrown axes. 50? We'll grab 2 stacks.
Your shiny is now
Where do they go?
mine.
Right there. And then... do we have a throw option? Ranged attack. I'm guessing ranged attack would be the equivalent to our daggers. We only need it to level them up. And then our great axe is currently sitting at 30, so that's maxed. So put the other weapon types down here. And we'll do... I guess we could do Great Maul first. Alright, now we'll pick up the quests.
treasure is my pleasure.
We're not going to read all of this.
Get lost.
We'll just focus on whatever Vice, what's his name, gives us.
I don't care what she says. I'm not your daddy.
Okay, those two. Okay. You guys heard that, yeah? I don't care what she says, I'm not the daddy. Alright, Protective Fighter is our skills.
March, hell.
Adamant Foeman raises your chance to block 100% for 60 seconds or until you block. Powerful attack. Oh, that's Brutal Strike 2. A savage attack that increases melee damage by 45.
So no mercy.
5, 12 seconds. Where should I put that? That refreshes in 20. Oh, requires a flanking ally. Oh, so it only works in a group. Gotcha. You must be dual wielding to cast adamant foam. Oh. Requires dual wield. Gotcha. Okay. So we're not going to use those for the time being. Alright, let's go talk to the Vice, and then we'll probably have to switch over to Pantheon. We'll see if everybody's on. Or we'll see who's on. Healer, spellcaster. Oh, diplomacy's right there. That's a problem. Hello, Vice.
I'm trying to ignore you.
So you are the one I have been hearing about. You are not yet ready for what I have to offer, but that does not mean that you can't be. The art of diplomacy, the heart of a leader.
Live to serve.
If you wish to rejoin us, you must complete our tests. In the hills to the southeast live the Shade Mane. Unlike the Ghost Fang Okami, they cannot, will not be tamed. If they are the enemy of the Ghost Fang, then they are our enemy too. Take this rancid meat to the Shade Mane Cave at the top of the hills to the southeast of Venak's garrison, and throw it to the ground to draw out the Shade Mane pack leader. Kill him and take his heart to Warseer Grinnick. Alright, and that's for some shoulders.
I'm lost.
Art of diplomacy. Talk to advisor Ma'ax. Ma'ax! Ah, Ma'ax!
What I sell, you will buy.
So you wish to try your hand at being a diplomat? Okay, we're not going to read this because this is not main quest.
Live to serve.
Diplomacy is blah blah blah. Speak with that, speak with that. Go into strategy. Continue. Continue. Word of the wise. We're just doing this real quick, chat.
Be quick with it.
Debating things. Speak. Statements part 1, part 2. Okay. Statements. Continue. Continue. Part 1. Part 2.
What I sell, you will buy.
Okay, cool. Report to Commander
Be
Zilg.
swift and focused.
So the Golgrathor are attacking the Grimsea Watch. I need to go advise Warden Grizzick. I have no time to both crack Zilga's skull and report to Grizzick, so I need you to help me. Go into the garrison and figure out what is wrong with Zilg's... Okay. We can do that later.
Beware, strangers.
Alright, we got the Vice Quest. We have no other thing to pick up at the moment. Grinnick is right there. Nobody else around here. go into Venax Garrison. Fanks Caverns, 4 to 8. Port of Martok, Martok. Zilg is... Oh, is he just inside the entrance? Oh, wait, there's an upstairs. Ah, there he is. Okay, we'll talk to him after. Alright, we're gonna switch over chat. Let me see. People are on. That's beside the point, but I'm here. Okay, we're gonna switch over chat. We gotta do some Pantheon. More than likely what'll happen is when we're done with Pantheon for the evening, we'll probably switch back over to Vanguard. Yeah, well, for me, not really. I don't know what to tell you, man. Everybody likes me. What shard are you guys on? Yeah, it is. Well, one significantly anyways. I reported it. I hope it gets fixed. That would be great. Okay, I'm in zone. I'm sitting in front of where we left off last night. We're gonna have to build some resistance. We're gonna get hit. Oh, 4 of 10. Okay. I'm really digging Vanguard, chat. I'm really digging it. I probably shouldn't be, but I am. I've done like no auditions. And I should have. I should have done it this afternoon. I got home really early this afternoon. Oh, that's hitting us for a lot of damage. Come on, resistance. We need to make sure our hit points outpace the damage we're going to be taking. Might not. Might not. We might be in trouble. $34. We're still 4 of 10. We haven't really lost any. We should be okay. We should be okay. Okay, our health's back up. We're good. We're now regenning more than the damage is doing. Which is funny because the warrior's like the only class that can do that passively. Everybody else will start taking a bunch of damage until they're dead. The warrior has their passive hit point regen. You can see right here, it scales up as we level. The health regen outpaces the damage. Now we're 5 of 10. That'll be 10 of 10 in about 15 minutes. And I don't know if it's because we're coming into the holiday season or what have you, but the past 2 weeks, my phone has been ringing off the hook with numbers that are classed as spam calls. It's crazy. I don't get a lot of phone calls, and my phone rings just about all day long. Crush has not. I can't move, chat. I gotta wait for the group to get to me. If I move, we're gonna aggro, and I'm just gonna get beaten. So I gotta wait till they get to me. They'll be here in a minute. They're just on the other side of that fence. They're on the way up on the other side of that fence. They'll run here, and they'll probably come straight across this way. But if I get up right now, I'm gonna get aggro from 4 different locations. Or I could get aggro from 4 different locations. So both sides have false floor then. So imagine there's a gray box. So imagine there's an asset that's like a giant rectangle. And imagine there's something drawn over top of it. And what's drawn over top of it is what you see. When you get to the ice bridges, you see what looks like an ice bridge. But underneath, some of it is kissing the graphic and the other part is warped or changed because they need it to look like a mountain. But if you step through it, you clip into it. And if you take like a half-inch step more forward from the clipping, you fall to your death. It happened to me twice last night in the same spot. And Karen. Well, run back along the edge again and see if you fall through. So that, right, okay. Yep. Yeah. So when you're running the rock ledge and you see the big ice bridge, the big chunk, two big chunks of ice, go towards the middle. Yeah, but he might not notice that if he's running, and I doubt he's going to want to tap his keys to go forward because we've been running through there for the past 10 months. Well, somebody else fell to their death on the opposite side. I don't know what's going on there, man. I don't know if somebody was messing around and moved something. I don't know if maybe those spots have been there the whole time, but the graphic is not lining up with the cliff. That's 4 falls we've had now. No, 5 falls. I fell twice. We had another one 4 falls. I fell twice. We had another one last night and then one just now. Seven of 10. Yep. It was Vanguard earlier, Vec. It was Vanguard about 10 minutes ago. And I am going to lose toes. It's pretty cold here. Excuse me. We're almost fully acclimated. Just stopping by, can't stay, have fun. Okay, man. Nope. Did you say about the mounts? Dev Diary, a glimpse of what's in store for December. Hopefully you're all enjoying our latest update. The entire team poured a lot of time into the Wild Bloods, the Wizard update. Well, how about giving us a quest line or something for the Wild Bloods? We are coming up on the winter holidays soon. That means both an exciting and busy time. With that in mind, I wanted to talk a little bit about what's coming in December. In December, we're planning to release the first iteration of our mounts and taming system. Once the system enters the game, you'll be able to tame wild horses and use them as permanent mounts. The horses will be found in various places throughout the world, and there will be different qualities and rarities of horses that you can tame. Joppa has a dev diary coming up next week that will explain the entire system in much more detail, but this is a big system for us to get into the game, which we don't need. We will be starting with horses, but in the future there will be many other types of mounts that you can tame. Why mounts now? To answer this, we can take a look back at a previous... Nope. The answer simply is that tameable creatures are meant to appear in many of our overland areas. Getting the system in now allows us to add those tameable creatures as we build out new zones, instead of having to come back afterwards and try to add them to those areas. This will also allow us to dial in travel speeds so that our mounts are both useful and desirable. Looking ahead, in the background we have a lot of work going on to prepare for some major updates in the game next year. You've already heard about some of the content we're working on, and there is a lot more after that, but we also have some major gameplay changes coming for the adventuring and crafting spheres. These include changes to existing systems as well as some core functionality that we have wanted and needed to get into the game for a long time. All of this is based on taking a close look at player feedback so far during early access, as well as our own observations about what we need to do to bring our gameplay into its final form to support our 1.0 launch. We will be starting to talk about the details of those upcoming changes and what you can expect during December. There will be a lot to cover, and at the end of it all, we'll include a roadmap update for the first half of next year. I promised the team that I wouldn't spill any secrets too soon, but trust me, it will be worth the wait. As always, the team will be actively reading your feedback, latest patch, taking it into account, I mean, they probably don't like me for my stance on mounts, but whatever. They're coming. It would be good if they came out and said the other continents were going to have much larger zones. Then I would be okay. But if the other continents are going to be roughly the same size as King's Reach, mounts are a letdown. Sorry, they just are. I mean, don't get it twisted. I'm not swearing off the mounts. If they're gonna put them in, we'll have one. I just truly believe they're not needed. Hey chat, what are your guys' honest opinions about the mounts coming in? Are you excited for them? Could you care less for them? Hey Ovidius, would rather have the Bard class to be honest. I hear ya. I mean, I would almost have to think, with them bringing mounts in for traversal, I feel like they'll never make buffs persistent. Like, people won't be able to get Spirit of the Wolf and then be able to run wherever they want to for the next 59 minutes. I feel like they'll keep it so that it resets every new zone because they'll want you to get them out. I could be wrong. But if I didn't want to make buffs persistent, I would put the caveat about the mounts. I would like to know how big the team is. That's what I would like to know. Going into the new year, I'd like to know... I don't need to know who came aboard, but I would like to know how big they grew their team. Excuse me. The Bard will definitely be interesting, but they're going to have to find a way to bring it in without breaking the game. Because the Bard will definitely break group mechanics. Once they figure that out, though, we'll have a Bard. For anybody who's curious, we would normally be at the Wild Bloods. However, when the update happened the other day, the Wild Bloods came in 3 to 4 levels higher than we had anticipated. So half the group isn't quite there yet. The stuff is still challenging, as in it's red. So we have to get a couple levels for them. That's why we're hanging out in Hangor this evening. Yep. Oh, really? Oh, wow, you're right. It doesn't. Interesting. So they ninja changed investigating. They ninja modified the lighting. What else did they do with this patch that they didn't mention? I wonder. We've all been noticing the lighting is different. It's much darker again. Everybody I've spoken to since yesterday has had issues with it, so they've made some changes that they haven't told us. The lighting is clearly one of them. Even this looks like, dude, there was no way it used to be this dark with this much light. So lighting was changed. They made the game darker. Now, I'm okay with that because I complained months ago when they changed it and turned it up so it wasn't scary anymore. So I'm good with that. I'm okay with how dark it is right now. It's the way it should be. You should be nervous to run through zones. That's the main reason why I don't like the idea of mounts. Because mounts are going to allow you to pick a direction and run, and even if you get aggro, 9 chances out of 10 you're going to outrun it. That's not how this game is supposed to be. You're supposed to run through AVP, you're supposed to not see a spider, spider's going to jump you, root you, eat you for breakfast, call to his buddy, it's going to be a bad day because you're not paying attention. That's how the game's supposed to be, and that's how it was 11 months ago, 10 months ago. The other thing is, they changed investigations, the way the mobs detect you, and I don't know, I'm going to say they did it because I had the system defeated. But they've changed it now, so the mobs don't operate the way they used to. It's a lot trickier now to try and split pulls. And if it's not a bug, I don't believe it's a bug, I believe they did it on purpose. Should be getting fire in a second. Nope, he's running. Yep, just let me pull him all the way back here. There, it just fell off. He's out of range. I stopped on purpose when he was casting it. Don't forget, somebody jump up there and click that seer if you need the dagger to see if it's on it. You have to have the quest called Restless Alric. It's fine. In Remember, just future note, when I go out and taunt a mob on the incoming, I don't do any damage. So if any of you do anything to that mob, you're going to get aggro. Right. It has to come back to me and I have to stop and start swinging. Yeah, and that's really all. I think that's really only if the mob hits me. Right? That procs off a hit? Right. Okay. Which I don't. I generate 0 damage when I pull the mob back to camp. 0. So apparently the gamma was reset on everybody's client. So chat, if you jump in the game and the game is really dark, if you go to the character screen, which is the only place to do it, you can set your gamma properly again. I didn't think I changed my gamma, truth be told. Oh. Oh, what happened there? Oh, they focused you with the pursuit. I should hope so, because I can't do it. Oh, that's true. That's what happens when you're not here. Oh, that opening stun. Get a boar on you, Karen, behind you. Just spawned. I wish they would give us the ability to turn off our tooltips. I don't need to have them on. I know, like, all my skills. They used to have it so they wouldn't mouse over for like 6 seconds, which was fantastic. Then they changed it again to pop up after like 2 seconds. Holy swing fast, Batman. Did you guys see that? I swung like every half second. No, white is readiness, yellow is stamina. Yeah, nobody can see anybody else's readiness. Again, nobody can see anybody else's readiness. Oh my goodness, he's running rocket speed. They gotta fix that. Any Stargate fans in chat? Anybody see the announcement for the new Stargate TV series? I'm excited. I like the fact that it's not a reboot, which means it'll take place in the same world, just present day. I'm guessing they'll probably have Christopher Judge in it. I'm thinking they might try and have him back. I think Amanda Tapping and Michael Shanks might be able to make appearances. I don't know about Richard Dean Anderson though. Possibly. They already had him in a higher commanding role towards the end of the franchise, I guess. So maybe they won't. Are they quarterlings now? Three-fifths lings? Six, seven? Too soon? I wish I had something witty for that, but I don't. Ah ha ha, there you go. Footlings. Oh, that's interesting. So the different rates, so there are 7 different vision levels that are coming to the game. Ultra vision, night vision, blah blah blah. Humans are going to have the worst. They're not going to be able to see past the end of their hand. Ogres, dark elves, dark elves, dark mirror and whatnot, they're going to be able to see in darker quarters. Dark mirror will be able to see the best underwater, that sort of thing. I didn't think they were coming in yet, but maybe they've got them in the game. Yeah. I got that first fire, I won't get the next one. He had you locked on. Guys. Oh my goodness. He should have died faster. Excuse me. Hello. You're under arrest. Give me all your money. I was saying to my stream, my phone's been ringing off the hook the past 2.5 weeks. Like 6 times a day, and it's all numbers that come up as being reported as spam. I'm like, holy smokes, 'tis the season. Yeah. They'll drop off if we zone after you log. So as long as we stay here, you log, the buffs will stay. Excuse me. I will be right back. Pop, pop, pop. What two pops? Why are you still here? It happens. Bruce Willis. That's not even original. I think that's the same person that was in here a couple months ago doing the same thing. They always open with the same line. I'm not even sure I'd want to be Bruce Willis's brother, truth be told. Hey, Happy, what's happening? Thanks for using your Prime Gaming on the channel. I don't know what happened there. I didn't catch the alert. Might be a delay. Okay. I'm back on. Oh, now we got to get our acclamation back up again. That's all right. How do you like the warrior? I like to do a lot solo. I haven't played in a while. Does it solo? I wouldn't recommend the warrior for soloing. You could solo the first 10 levels, but after that, I would not do that. You will have more grief than good. Warriors and clerics are really heavy focused on groups. But when a warrior's in a group, they're fantastic. This is my 7th warrior. I've been playing this game for pretty much 3 years, almost 3 years. I'll be a warrior main when the game launches officially. I'm all about the warrior, so I have other tunes, I've played other tunes, I've grouped with hundreds of other people. The warrior's still not quite where I would like it to be, and I guess they're not really done with the warrior as far as the build. It's really good right now, but it could be better. And I believe they'll make it better probably next year. I would say. I don't think it's a priority for them at the moment, which is fine. We just need a continent. We need a continent, we need it fully populated, we need all the dungeons, all the points of interest. Then you can worry about the classes. At least that's what I think. Not that I'm any expert. I'm just saying, I just want a completed continent. I've killed everything in the game over and over again with warriors of all different gears, level, group makeups, friends, whatever. No worries, no worries. Are you planning on coming back to the game? When you say you haven't played in a while, how long have you not played for? Or when was the last time you played? Been about 6 months? Oh, you're missing a lot. I do mostly solo duo with a friend. Oh, haven't touched the warrior. Okay, gotcha. But you've been in game. Okay. You've been a bit apprehensive about the server wipe? I mean, truth be told, once we have the continent in its full vision, it's really the only option. You can't have a bunch of level 50s go through the continent or content if you want to do a proper playthrough to see how the game shapes up, right? Everybody needs to start at 1 and then go through all their changes. You know, the unified mob change, all the zones being in for this continent, all the dungeons and points of interest. I get it. I get that a lot of people would be annoyed and angry and butthurt and so on and so forth because they've lost all their money or all their gear or their time leveling. But you have to understand, like, and when I say you, I don't mean you specifically. It's a general statement. But you have to remember and keep in mind, this game's in development. Like, VR can pretty much do whatever they want to do when they want to do it. If they wanted to, I was here for character wipes. So if they wanted to do a character wipe tomorrow, Krushnek number 8 gets started. If they wanted to do a wipe 3 months from now, Krushnek number 9. Now, I can say that for myself selfishly because I've put so much time into this game over the last few years. Like, I really need this game to come out. So, I'm all in on this game. But for pure testing on an MMORPG, you have to hit reset. You have to hit reset on an MMORPG when you're... Need one what? No, I don't. How do you like this compared to EQ1 and EQ2? For the challenge that it presents, I enjoy it much more than EQ1. For the social aspect, I can't really compare to EQ1 because I was in a guild the better part of 9 years, like over the last 10 years of me streaming, and I was with 80 other people that were phenomenal. We were all fantastic. You can't beat that. You just can't beat when you've got 80 people and everybody's just hilarious and everybody's cracking jokes and everybody's focused and doing their 100%, which is what chill mode was doing. So that unfortunately I can't compare. Now, this versus EQ2 for social, this game, I've met hundreds and hundreds. When I log on my main, a lot of people on this server know me without me having to do anything. Like, I even have people that run by when I'm playing my other characters and they'll recognize it as Krushnek without somebody who tunes into the stream or what have you. So for the social aspect, I would go EQ1, Pantheon, EQ2. But that's only because I had the rare occurrence in EQ1 to have that large of a guild of really cool people. As far as the aesthetic, so the way the game looks, the environments, how they feel, I honestly have to say Pantheon beats EQ1 and EQ2. Now, EQ2 is still my all-time favorite raiding game. As far as raiding goes, over WoW, over ESO, all the 50 other MMORPGs we've had, EQ2 is still my all-time favorite raiding game. For now, because there's limited raiding targets in this game, so I can't compare. In EQ1, it wasn't so bad because as long as you had at least 50 people doing their job, you could stand to lose 22 people in your raid and still beat the boss. It could happen. You can't do that in this game. If you go into what they consider a raid target or a multi-group target with 4 groups, if a group fails, it could be bad. Now, of course, some people out there will say, oh, we go in with a 6-man and we take out the raid target, da-da-da. Sure, raids aren't optimized. They're just in the game right now. Again, this game is in development, so it's not a reason or an excuse or a justification. Also, group dungeons. EQ2 has always been my favorite for group dungeons. For how tricky they are, how technical they are, just like the raiding. However, Halnir's Cave and Black Rose Keep and Hangor in this game have been 3 of my favorite dungeons to ever hang out in and run. And the interesting thing about this game is that these dungeons are outside zones, right? Like there's a bunch of people in this zone, but you can't get to Hangor unless you're acclimated. You have to, if you don't know, maybe you do know, you have to go through the special process just to get here. I like that. There are a lot of people out there who say, oh, I don't like that. I want to be able to log into the game and automatically group with my friends and poof, I'm there. No, that's not it. Like this, you can go to the Steam page, you can go to their main page, pantheonmmo.com. In the first paragraph, it'll say social and MMORPG and challenging and what have you. So, you gotta play the game as in all avenues of the game. There's no queuing system. You're not gonna come in and automatically group up with quote-unquote randos. You're gonna have to make friends, LFG, LFM, all the things. Now again, someone like myself, this game is built for me. I've made all my friends. All my characters have anywhere from 30 to 100 people on their friends lists. And it's just because I talk to everybody. I don't care what your personality is. I don't care if you're a hardcore person. I don't care if you're the most chill person in the world. I will get along with you. We will run stuff. We will kill stuff. And if you're not comfortable with dying in this game, you probably shouldn't play this game. I hope that answered your inquiry. I think that's all the options. But again, you know, this is just my perspective, my opinions. But everything I just said is the truth. But I've met a lot of cool people in this game. It's funny. I get people in here every now and then. Pop in camp, boar handler. I'll get people in that pop in chat all the time and ask me if I've ever been burnt out, or if I feel burnt out, or if I feel like I'm going to get burnt out. I'm not, and I don't. I've been playing pretty much every day. And for those who don't know, early access for this game started back in December. My entire early access playthrough is uploaded on YouTube. So if you go to YouTube and you search for @Krushnek and you click on the live tab, you'll see almost 400 videos, and it's pretty much every time I've streamed this game since early access. So you'd actually be able to get to see how the game has come along. You get to see all the content. I had thoughts to revisit the EQ2 time lock server a few days ago. I don't know if I'll do it or not. It depends. If we hit a stale period in game where we're not expecting content for a while, then, you know, I might actually take a look at it. for a minute, depending. I mean, once you go through all the content and you've got everything tested up to date, there really isn't a whole lot to do. And thankfully, the people that I group with tend to roughly be around my level. So whether I'm the level that I am now, which is 36, or whether I'm 45, I'll have at least 5 other people around there that I can put a group together or get invited to every day. So, and if I did take some time off from this game to play some other stuff, they know other tanks. That's not an issue. They can pull in half a dozen different tanks. I was never sure if this game would ever be fully developed. I think Jop and the team are on track to get a good game out soon. Well, I think, perfectly honest, now that they got that large infusion of funding, I think we're going to get a much bigger game at the time that this game comes out. I think it's going to be bigger than they initially planned. But we shall see. I'm just going to say this. As long as King's Reach, so this continent is called King's Reach, as long as King's Reach is completed and launch 1.0 is this continent in 100% vision, I'm all for it. That's all I need for the time being. Bring in the other continents later. Just give me a completed continent for launch. That's all I'm asking for selfishly. Decent plan, similar to EQ1. I remember Canark and then the expansions after. Yep, exactly. The Star Wars show? That was about the kids and Jude Law. Yeah, I liked it. I've watched all the Star Wars stuff. I've seen all the animated stuff, the live action stuff. I'm a fan of all of it except for, I think it's called Descendants. It was animated, wasn't a fan. I think that's what it was called, Descendants. It's a long word like that anyhow. How you doing on XP, Karen? I know you were like 3.5 bubs yesterday, right? Yeah, I know. Which is funny because it's supposed to proc the higher my dex is, and my dexterity right now is one of my worst stats. That's twice. I heard half of your nonsense earlier, and I just heard this. You're really going to cause us to lose a bunch of XP. Yeah. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I'm pretty excited for the 1.0 for this game. We might take a break closer to when they decide to announce whenever the 1.0 is. We may take a break at that time just to, you know, catch our breath before the game officially launches. I don't know if I'll do that before the game releases. But I want to make sure I'm ready to jump into it day one. Thankfully, my Tim's is still under $2. That's ridiculous. That was close. Icy Veins does a lot of damage when Ancestral Fire's out. Try to interrupt Icy Veins if he tries to cast it. Oh, never mind. Fire wore off. They also have their own individual animation, so if they throw them on a hill like this, some of them will actually roll down to random places. I didn't even know there were two there. They were sitting on top of each other. Upper spiders? It's probably Mad Run. Oh, I just noticed. Yeah, with the Y. I had a paladin on Black Moon, but he's now here. I didn't have any fancy numbers at the end, though. They have a rename ability, in case you guys have any tunes. I don't know if you guys know or not, but there's a slash rename. Has anybody in chat tried to run in a group with multiple wizards since the update? It would be interesting to see how fast things melt. Yeah, the XP there is solid until like 29, 28. Americans would be around, I think, 27. The goblins, I think, would be good till 25. I guess you could probably do American at 25, but you would take a lot of damage. Yeah, being at 27 right now, Myrkins will probably be dark blue up until 40. I think it's 13 levels roughly. Hangor? Oh, Hangor you can come at 20... If you have a solid group, you can come to Hangor at 22, 23. The entrance mobs, I believe, are 24 to 26, and that's not including Lower Hangor. Lower Hangor you could probably get here at 18, 19. Yeah. Yeah, Hangor's meant for you. The main entrance, down by Campfire 1, that Hangor entrance, from there until here, is supposed to be 22 to, I want to say, 36? 37? Like a fair number of these, to me, at 36 are light blue. You typically want to move to the Slaver Cave after this, or Usha's area. The Bloodsworn, I think, are around... I think they're rated for 39? 38? Yeah, these have got to be light blue to you, Pen, are they? Okay. Right. I wonder if there's that polearm one-handed. Yeah, I know, right? The one-handed version is a spear. There is a two-handed version, the hammer, but that's the war gavel, of course. But yes, on an ogre, I mean, it's like Texas. Everything is bigger. Is that the joke? How are you, Counter? What's going on? How's your Friday? So far, so good. Excuse me. Remember, he could be in the upper level too. Oh, interesting. Pursuit can be interrupted. I didn't think I could interrupt pursuit. Don't get yourself... Oh. Don't let these guys run. They were shard jumping. They all just ported in. Okay, yeah, you gotta tell me before you pull. Right. Like the new mana guzzle graphic. That laser beam. Whoops. caltrops. Excuse me. I can do that. You gonna be okay? Yep. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh. That sucks. They had me and I was coming out of the purple club, but an AoE went off and killed me. Laser beam. Remember the boar handler. Remember the boar handler will fear at about. You have like no mana. No. Okay, good. Yep, stay. Alright, now we'll release. Oh, there's Dire Lord the Paladin. Those are the Black Rose Keep legs right there. Right here. See? There's the rose. Okay. Did you say you're back? Oh, gotcha. When it happens, yes. No. I know, it's confusing. Joppa was talking about it, I think it was last Wednesday. Someone had brought it up, he had mentioned it. They were like, why are they going to be wearing plate? And I forget what he said. He had a reasoning for it, but it had nothing to do with tanking. If I had to guess, I would say it's close to that, yes. Because I believe they're going to have persistent with their song playing, but also with the mob changes that are coming and the fact that the time to kill is going to be 2 to 3 times longer than usual, everybody that's doing any significant threat generation is going to have more than enough time to get aggro. That's exactly it. And they're expecting the wizards now to face roll and get a bunch of aggro and get themselves killed. I really hope we don't fall through the terrain. Again. Well, I know. I was just saying that. Oh, wow. You just survived. You took damage. Environment. You have no heal. Yeah, you better sit down. You might get wrecked here in a second. Mm-hmm. Want to sell 14 stacks of blackberries, 15 stacks of snow lilies. Holy smokes. 10 stacks of wolf meat, 12 stacks of falcon feathers. That person has spent a lot of time harvesting. Ooh. Excuse me. It's clear to me Karen doesn't pay attention to the environment. You ran where you thought it was clear until Spider-Man came around the corner and said hello. What about that drudge? The one at, no, but the one at the corner. They won't aggro? I have to be careful. Gotcha. Okay, now we regen. Okay, now we can regen. Oh, there's our reser. Very. I have no idea, but maybe it has something to do with the reset from the last pull. The mobs aren't aggroing instantly when they're interacted with. These first two drudges stood still. Karen tagged the first one around the rock and it just stood there until I went and hit it. And then the same thing just happened at the doorway to the right. Apparently. Could be. Hey, Mascura, what's happening? How you doing, man? It's been a while. How's the game these days? Dude, it's coming along. This week we just had an update for a new area called Wild Mound... What's it called? Wild Mound something? Which brought in the Wild Blood faction. Visionary Realms walked into a whole lot of money. Thanks to faithful players or faithful people who want to see this game come to fruition. So they've grown their team. They're going to be working hard. We're going to get a much better product. Things are pretty awesome with this game right now, compared to all the other games that are in development and having issues. In Hangor, if you're not fighting bosses, do you prefer to camp one spot or crawl the area? Crawling the area is the best bet because you really don't want to get into... We don't like sitting around waiting for respawns. So if you notice, even though we're camping here, this is kind of double duty. We're looking for another spear for one of our people, but also we're here trying to get XP for 2 of the individuals in the group right now. I'm not worried about XP for myself. I'm to the point where I'm just starting to out-level the content. Hang on one second. We should not interact until we're all prepared. Hey, hang on a second. I'll finish my thought in a minute, Mascure. I've got him targeted. It'd be the war chief. Karen's probably going to try and get rid of the seers. There's a seer back here. Remember, this guy's got the explosives. You need to run away when he starts casting. You got 3 seconds. I think so. He'll do it again. About 15 seconds. Good job. I was half a second too late. Watch for fire again. Where's the other seer? You should. What was I saying? Just trying to figure out when to jump back in. Oh. Well, I mean, now would be a perfect time. There's no point in waiting until December, because the only real update we're getting in December is the mount system. That doesn't really do anything for gameplay. So the last big gameplay update was this week. So if you were going to come back... Back where? If you were going to come back to the game before the new year, you'd want to do it now. If you're not going to come back before the new year, you're probably going to wait till February or March. Oh, right, counter. I forgot your comment. Excuse me. Tonight, for example, because we're not here as a group for the XP, we'd rather just pull up camp. The goal right now is to try and get the other two people caught up to us. So the best thing for us to do is to camp someplace where we know we can get a lot of mobs, hence this place. But also, we could use another spear from the war chief, the name that we just killed. So that's another reason why we're here. But normally, if we're all here and we're all looking to do a crawl, we all need XP, we all need to loot, whatever, we will crawl. We won't sit tight or sit still. And it depends, because we're all good enough when we're grouped together that the few of us that do the pulling, we can pull from quite a distance. So we may not have to crawl, per se. We can bring in mobs, park them, and then take them out systematically. I'm always down for a crawl. It just has to be worthwhile. Like when we finally get them caught up and we end up over in the Wild Blood area, I would prefer to crawl, so that we can crawl around, find out what's going on, see if there's anything to interact with, see where the names spawn, see what drops what. But I mean, there'll always be the situation where something drops something somebody wants, and you may have to sit around in the same area for a lengthy period of time trying to get it. Like this spear. Or if you go over and camp Usharuk for the war gavel. Or if you go in and camp Nidar for the shield. Those don't drop on a crawl, those drop on a camp. Unless you have the area to yourself, in which case you clear through, and then you clear back, and then you clear through, and so on and so forth. But that's rarely going to happen now with the population increase. You have 3 coming. Oh, come back here. You should stand in here, Karen, or else you're going to get aggro from anything that spawns out there. Because you're standing out there. This guy's running off. He's dead. The snare didn't matter. He had that speed bug. Right. Hey, Dorgan. You gotta love logging in to fall through the map to your doom. Oh, no. You have so much hate on this guy. Man, the XP is no good for us here. I'm glad we're not here for us. Alright, chat, cross your fingers. We're looking for a spear. Mantle. Yep. Apparently it's both sides. Somebody said they fell on the left side. Yeah. Is there a backstory to why you chose the name Krushnek? Yes. Do you want to hear it? It goes back to pen and paper Dungeons and Dragons and the launch of EverQuest. Long story short is, what am I doing? In EQ1, I had rolled an Ogre Warrior in the beginning. Now, I didn't get very far with him because I ended up on a Dwarven Cleric, but I rolled an Ogre Warrior, and one day my real-life friend and I, now we were kids at the time, obviously, but my real-life friend and I, we were trying to come up with names, and he was playing a Troll, and I was playing an Ogre. And he ended up with the name Kagog Smash 'em Flat, I think is what he called his last name. And, oh. Sorry, I was trying to split the right mob here. So anyways, I was going through Ogok, Ogok. I was thinking Grob, but Grob is the troll place. I was going through Ogok, and I happened to see Kizrak, the Tyrant. And I stopped, and I talked to him, and he said something, I can't remember what it was. And then I started paying attention to dialogue in the game, and the battle that took place in the Common Lands that involved the Green Mist. Ralos Zek was... this is going to sound all nerdy if you're not familiar, but Ralos Zek was involved with this war. The Ogres were planning to take over pretty much all of Antonica at the time, but unfortunately, they were their own undoing. However, the Marines, or Ogre Team 6, were known as the Krakneks. Kraknek. So, Krushnek came from my D&D character, but then I went and added the last name Noggin Cracker, but I spelled Cracker Kraker for Krakneks. Nobody really knew or understood. I knew why the name was there, but that's the story of Krushnek. Because ogres crush necks. They're big dudes. So that's part and parcel where Krushnek came from. All my player names in everything I've ever done comes from something. Not a random name generator, nothing of the sort. Not mixing up Scrabble letters. There's always some kind of story or uniqueness. For example, my cleric, my dwarven cleric, was known as Galthos Grimbeard. Obviously, it's a dwarf, beard. Dwarves are typically cranky, right? So there was Galthos, and then I had a paladin named Garamek Grimbeard. But that was back just before Hybrid started complaining and whining, and I never really took to the paladin, so like I said, I pulled ahead on the cleric, and I ended up being a cleric for 9 years or what have you. But all my characters and everything I do have some kind of relation to the game that I'm playing, or whatever I'm doing, the mob has a name that's close to that. I hope that answered your question. But I used to DM for the neighborhood when we were younger. And I still have the binders, they're down in the basement, but I have binders of names and everything that I would sit and make up. We would use the school year, or I would use the school year to design campaigns off of 2.5, I think. Yeah, based off of 2.5. And then over the summer, we would play out the campaign. And I would do everything. I would have the graph paper, I'd do the maps, the dungeons, names, locations. You have a real affinity for pun names. I don't use them all the time, but they amuse me. For sure, I've done that every now and then. Like I said, my real life buddy, we were working out his name, and he ended up with K-Gog Smash 'em Flat. Hmm. Did I just hear a ding? Two raiders will endless hunt each other, so be ready for your meds to be broken. Not sure. Looks like they didn't. Saboteurs coming up the road. Nope. It's yeah. That's all the warrior regen does. All it does is allow you to heal up after fights. It doesn't make any difference in combat. I've still died plenty of times. I didn't know it had one till just now either, and it doesn't make sense to me. I mean, they picked a poor place to sit. I got the lookout. I mean, I've died multiple times tonight. which would be preferable? No, you're not. Nobody said. Did you guys ever experience that in Halnirs? Nope. Nope. The clumsy Black Rose workers. You mez somebody and a clumsy's not mez, he stumbles into the mob and says, "Hey, stop doing your whatever and get back to work." And it breaks your mez. It was the first real cool interaction with... Dude, the day we went in there, day one during seasons, and the Enchanter's mez... Dude, the Enchanter was ready to quit the game. We couldn't hold mezes in the whole Black Rose area, and then it dawned on us what was happening, and the clumsy dudes break mez. Yeah, but the faction's not really even important right now. If they decide to do something like put quests on aggro NPCs, maybe. That's not fun. Yeah, Halnir's is the very first introductory location of how mobs interact with each other. You don't get it in the Goblin Caves, you don't get it with the spiders, you don't get it at the Manor. But you go into Halnir's and you get to the Black Rose, and the clumsy dude's just like breaking mez. Those that are listening, there's a little cheat for you. Now you know. I probably shouldn't have said anything on stream. Am I lagging? Are you guys lagging? None of my skills would hit that orc, and I'm like, why is that orc not moving? I have no idea. I'm visible. Visible. I'm pretty sure the environmental effect's going to keep knocking it off. Mostly, yep. Mm-hmm. How you guys doing in chat? It's up. I'm seeing combat information. Yeah, they're almost here. Send them invites, Vol, Karen and Buddha. Might not matter. They're here. That almost wiped the group. You can't turn the wyvern like that. Ice encased scale. Health regen. So that was the white wyvern. I've got player lockout. Well, that was fun. Jump over, said hello to the wyvern. I haven't fought the wyvern in a long time. It's been months. Excuse me. I'm in. We have a watch. That orc is investigating, so don't move out. Okay, going. monk headband. Yeah, relic was first. So random if you can use it on this tune. server lag. That was rough. They fixed these guys. These guys are no joke. Yep. Hmm? Yeah, environmental, because we were logging shards, so acclimation reset. So he does it when he stops. What is that again? That's a paladin weapon? Oh, this new investigation thing is going to make this really, really difficult. Everybody come into the chamber and come into the left. We don't have time for full mana. I don't know. I don't know why they've done this. They've changed investigations. All the mobs do this. Even in Hangor they do this. There's no more 3 steps. It's this. Yeah, but at the other camp, all the mobs in the game do this now. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Just let me die. I specifically asked them to let me die. With this change to investigation, this room might be impossible to pull. It's interesting they made the change and didn't adjust this room. Yes, that whatever they did with the investigation has ruined this room. I I don't think so. Mm-hmm. What's the distance, though? "20 seconds." All right, I'm targeting the front left. It's too far away for me to hit it. Do we need to kill that pig? Excuse me. got the back left targeted. Hang on, that bridge guy's coming. I'm in combat. How? I got stunned. We had everything come from under the bridge out front, chat. Yeah. So that's the wizard familiar. It's a cool graphic for the familiar. I like it. Reminds me of the dragon we saw in the video yesterday. Yeah, even the shoulder movement. The war gavel. Yep. Excuse me. Oh, we got a res. Okay, gotcha. Well, we had our level chat, and then we lost 6%. We'll try and make it back tomorrow. We already got our 36s, right? No, we didn't. Banner of Onslaught 3? Okay. Nice. What was it, 38? It's the wrong person. Rallying. Ugh. Okay. Karen, before you log, come get this, are you in Demeth? Alright, I'll meet you at the bank. I'm guessing you're at the bank? You gotta get the headband off me. Yeah. Okay. You want me to hold it and give it to him tomorrow? Alright, man. Mm-hmm. Oh, we can buy them right out here now. That guy's encumbered. He must be crafting. Probably keep that for our rogue. Not that we'll ever see 30, but you never know. Two and three, that could go to the enchanter. Yep. We don't know what that's for just yet. Okay, man. No, I'm pretty much done. We'll talk to you tomorrow. Okay, chat. Everybody's logging for the evening. We're going to call it here. There's not enough time for us to get into anything else, and there's not enough time for me to jump over to Vanguard, as it is 1 a.m. Anyhow, to those of you that are still here, as always, I hope you guys enjoyed your time here. We should be live tomorrow. We'll probably be live early. We'll probably start with Vanguard, and then jump into Pantheon when people become available. Anyhow, you guys have yourselves a good night or a good day, and I hope to see you on the next stream. Take care.